Hello, welcome to stream to anybody who is watching.
Archmagos, for the last time, we must get you off-world!
Assessment equals inordinate ignorance.
We'll be overrun in minutes!
By the Omnissiah, cease interruptions.
Major.
By the Omnissiah.
Gran finally sends me what I asked for.
Archmagos, it is imperative you evacuate immediately.
Detroit will not leave without the data. Relocate to my facility. I will instruct Overvox.
Make ready to leave. This will not take long. Major, I have a second unit working on a theoretical that should buy you some time.
My lord! I've lost 3 squads trying to reach that lab. We think something's out there.
Noted.
The Emperor protects.
The Emperor protects.
Identify lab location equal to far side of swamp. Reiterate. Time factor critical.
We will box when we have an update.
See that you do. Remember that this planet stretch out for our armor.
Compared to your usual aura, it is an improvement.
Deeply amusing.
Thalassa, the Cadians are running out of time. How close are you to the Promethean facility?
Reaching the facility now.
You are making good time. We are going to...
What was that?
We are being hunted.
Cordalis. Septimus.
They will not...
Damn it.
This is the work of a lictor.
Sergeant Gadriel to Resilient. 2 of our brothers have fallen in battle. Send an apothecary.
Received. We shall honor the brother, Sergeant.
There it is. Frag grenade deployed. They never learn.
I'm a lot better than I used to be.
Frag grenade. Got you.
That opening offers a shortcut.
Then we shall take it. With this, we shall defy death's grasp. Loading up.
This place reeks of death. We never saw the attack coming.
This frivolous, inefficient casualty is unacceptable. Reiterate. Research data at risk.
You address you, boss.
Target destroyed.
Ready to deploy special tactics. Another one dead.
Stalker rifle. Stalker pole rifle. Yeah, why not?
Gift from the forge.
Snipers! Watch your sight lines!
Target destroyed. Deploying crack grenade. Reloading weapon.
We can cut through this bunker.
Gather by the entrance. Let us get to work.
Oh, come on, that's not what I wanted.
Restocking. Very good.
For the Emperor.
Small arms fire. It sounds close.
Assist them. For the Emperor! My thanks for the assistance. This will serve me well. Emperor died the resupplying. Reloading. Deploying frag grenade. I must be more vigilant.
Come on, you.
having her eliminated.
You have served your Emperor well, scions of Cadia.
Thank you. What?
Report to Major Sarkana at once.
Something is off.
Watch your backs. This is it. Weapons ready.
Come and taste death, vermin.
Watch your flanks.
Come on, you.
Restocking.
Oh, come on. I thought I dodged that.
Thank you, brother. Major Sarkana, you were correct. There was a lictor out here.
I suspect you have already dealt with
Indeed. It will not trouble you again.
it. Very good, my lord.
The Lictor is a capable foe. A welcome challenge. Were the Lieutenant not with us, I fear we would have joined Cordanus and Septimus. Perhaps they faced more than one.
No. Lictors hunt
The
alone.
facility is in ruin. Let us hope Nozick's research remains intact.
Archmagos, we have arrived.
At last, move to the lower levels. If lifts are functioning, route equals direct. This.
Vermin stuff. Changing magazine. Archmagos, the entrance is inoperative.
Stand by. Proceed.
Expect enemy presence. way up the elevator.
Verify your signature is detected in lift 119. Disappointingly slow progress for Anastasis.
Spare me the insults, Magos.
Statement error. Insults. I engage in pure analysis. Locate primary transmitter. Coordinates inbound.
I have had more pleasant conversations with orcs.
We have arrived at Nozik's facility. Run distraction efforts as long as you can.
I will fight in the thick of these Xenos as long as you need.
I will hold you to that. Brother, they got inside his armor.
He deserved better.
This Pyoblaster will serve us well against Rippers.
Casualty resilient. Brother Decius has fallen. Received. Location marked for apothecary. Our brother's sacrifice will be remembered. Rippers, here they come.
Ranged weapons only!
Keep them back with the Pyoblaster while we thin their numbers.
Loading up. Resupplying.
Drone. There must be thousands.
That door looks like our exit. Clear a path through those burning.
Solution. Restore power.
Genius. We need instructions.
Power system controls at your current location.
Munitions secured.
God damn, I overheated the gun. These damn vermin.
They are regathering themselves. Power up sequence initiation.
Faults detected in divine matrices. Exercise.
Enough spot. Deploying cracks. Do not get too close.
Open to both on the machine loads power.
We just need to be inside.
Restoration complete. Power is restored. Proceed.
Move to the door. These vermin dare obstruct us. We shall punish their boldness. The Rippers, they retreat.
Disoriented by the synaptic shock.
The floor is clear. Let's go.
They're like cockroaches, aren't they?
These abominations are busy with something.
They gather biomass,
Humans.
dissolved and collected later.
By feeding tubes lowered from orbit. Vile. The sooner we exterminate these horrors, the better.
Let's just go. We gotta finish this and get rid of the peasant infestation in here. Burn them all!
Restocking. Munition secured. Gotcha.
Okay. What's in here? More ammo.
Restocking. Lyra, what is our heading?
Cross this room.
Excuse me?
War Gear Prime.
More scurrying vermin.
Ew, they're like cockroaches. That's disgusting. Look at that. Ew.
Stay back there.
Zoanthrope eliminated. Munitions secured.
Okay. Up to the next stage.
This is Decimus.
Decimus.
See these dead bastards. By the Primarch, we have set a mighty pyre this day. Tyranid biosigns down 90% and falling. Swarm annihilation confirmed.
Excellent work. Move to extract.
This ammo before I go.
Restocking.
Inceptor armor. With jump packs. It has been some time since I brought death from above. The day is not yet done, brother.
For the Primarch!
I wonder if they email with me.
Archmagos, we have reached the transmitter.
Analysis. Efficiency level below expectations.
Here we go.
Yeah,
State of charge. Move to generators. I couldn't make the repairs myself via the work systems in your honor.
Will that interfere with operations?
Negative. And keep close proximity to the terminal while I work. Connectivity range limited.
Resupplying.
Archmagos, begin your work.
Establishing connection.
Tyranids incoming!
Frag grenade out. Vomiting stuff.
Generator equal to full state charge. Integrate objective to subsequent generator.
Well, there's less of them than if there were earlier today.
Be prepared for their next attack.
Deploying frag grenade. Ready to the Archmagos. Proceed.
Connecting to systems. Emphasize. Maintain zero translation.
In other words, do not move.
Where is it?
Resupplying. Zoanthrope neutralized.
Complete. Both generators activated.
Grabbing equipment.
I like the crag grenade. It's fun to use and gets rid of the major enemies quicker. Where to next? Oh, over here.
Bridge extension initiated. Activate control room console to commence transmission.
I'm sure I didn't get rid of those cockroaches.
Analysis. Transmission active. Data incoming.
At last. Can't tell us about your research, Archmagus.
Denied. Classified. Leave such matters to me. Report. Transmission complete. Your assistance is no longer required.
Major Sarkana, please escort Nozick to the Thunderhawk and get him off world.
Yes, my lord. With pleasure.
I shall be glad to be rid of these trivial duties.
As I will be glad to cease the flapping of this repugnant flesh voice.
Yeah, it's terrible,
Time to
Nozick.
go.
This elevator goes to the rooftop.
For the Emperor! Archmagus, confirm receipt of data stream.
This is Lirio. Transmission received. Nozick is on the Thunderhawk. Standing by.
Get him out of here.
Yes, sir.
Major Sarkana, what's your status?
We've lost a lot of men, a lot of heavy rounds, but we're still in the fight.
We're coming to you now. Nozick, will they hit? Lirio, do you read me? Major, did you see what happened?
No idea. We saw no impact.
That is territory claimed by the swarms. We need to reach him, fast. There was an armoring chamber below. Jump packs. Sir, the guardsmen.
With respect, my lord. We're Cadians. We can take care of ourselves.
The Tyranid.
Hold to jump high in the air. Please press the triangle to perform a long dash on the ground or in the air.
We'll
Okay.
swarm the crash site. If Nozick is still alive, his time is limited.
Our brothers aboard that Thunderhawk will make quick work of the Tyranids. I hope they survived. Do not admit such a thought. Too many of us have fallen today.
We are at war. Death waits for all of us. Redeploying! pack engaged.
Oh, sorry, I'm trying to get used to this. Fuck, I keep forgetting that this is not Destiny. I can't mantle.
Engaging process.
Xenos vermin.
Take full advantage of the jump packs.
Come down upon them like lightning bolts.
Moving!
What the hell?
Destroy them! Restocking. They will not get past this. They never learn. Permanent stuff. Repositioning. Reloading weapon.
Get over here!
Munitions secured. Engaging thrusters.
Let's go.
More Xenos abominations.
Stored biomass.
Vile. The crash site is on the other side of that. Biomass.
Too high to jump.
We have melter charges left in it.
Place them strategically. Weak points only.
Xenos protect their hive.
What the fuck was that? Did he die? No, he
Reach the
didn't.
crash site. Another one dead.
Oh, hell no. Oh, what the fuck?
Blow this wall now.
One moment, brother. Redeploying. We are wasting time. Get those charges in position. The Zoanthrope is dead. Repositioning.
Brothers, we have no time. Let us blow this damn wall.
A fine gift from the forge. Restocking. We are wasting
come on.
time. Get those charges in position.
Alright, dash again.
Melter charge in position. Reload. Resupplying. Engaging thrusters.
Who is next?
Explosives ready. Melter charge set. Charge armed.
Charge is in position.
Clear the blast area. Blow it.
With pleasure.
Reloaded.
Chaos. Sweep the area. Brother!
I'm fine. It must be the Rubicon surgery.
When?
2 days. find it! Hurry!
We should go.
I said I'm fine.
Nozick is dead. The mission is over.
Whoever did this is long gone.
My lord, we cannot take you. We have ordered.
The orders are Akaran's. We cannot allow you on board.
Our lieutenant is wounded. Unless you intend to strike me, brother, we are getting on that ship.
Ugh. Look at all that miasma.
The captain is withholding something.
Akaran will not deceive us, Gadriel.
Then where did Dimitri and Titus serve previously? And why is he back in battle so soon after such grievous surgery?
Sergeant Ventiad spoke of a Death Watch team that deployed a virus bomb on Kadaku. Perhaps our lieutenant was one of them. I am far more concerned with what we just saw at that crash site.
Lieutenant.
Brother, are you recovered?
I am.
The apothecary should run a diagnostic.
I do not have the need nor the time for such a process.
Magos Gallio also expressed his concern. Consider his counsel, if not ours.
If there is any risk of recurrence, it puts the whole squad in jeopardy.
It can wait. I must speak with Captain Akaran.
As you command.
Serve him. With our bodies, our blood, and our searing wrath. Our very life force is a gift from him, and we shall use it to serve him only. For he is the light of mankind. His is the one truth in a galaxy of falsity and horror. Those that defy his will shall be cut down in swathes. Their armies crushed, their tainted lands burned to ash, and their wretched kind eradicated from existence. Now, go forth and lay waste to the Xenos plague in the name of the Emperor.
The death of an Archmagos will not be regarded favorably by the machine cult.
The fault is theirs. Their own report suggested engine failure. Anyway, damn the Archmagos. Lirio and Alterius both lost their lives in that crash.
Our armorers would not have permitted such a fault. But someone is responsible.
Brother, it is a relief to see you on your feet.
Heard you took a turn for the worse.
Such reports were exaggerated.
I am glad to hear it.
Your efforts in delaying the swarm were admirable.
It was a sight to behold, brother.
I must report to Agaran. Excuse me.
The Emperor protects.
My lord, it has been 2 days now since your armor was inspected.
The Tyranid on Kadaku left us no room for respite.
We are now headed towards Avarax. Let me perform the necessary cleansing rites to placate your armor's machine spirit.
Very well. My thanks.
Must be tedious to indulge in the machine cult's antics, huh?
Was that truly the work of the archenemy?
It was not clear to you.
It may have been only a handful of fanatics.
A handful of cultists could not bring down a Thunderhawk.
He is right. The arch-enemy is here.
They chose to reveal their presence. There must have been a reason they wanted Nozick dead.
What in damnation happened down there?
Nozick was assassinated.
The Adeptus Mechanicus report said engine failure.
That's not what I saw.
Sergeant. Traitors.
Chaos.
You're sure?
No mistaking it, sir.
Clear the bridge! Nozick was head of a highly classified project.
Aurora. What is it?
A weapon.
And the minions of Chaos learned of its existence.
With Nozick dead, there's only one man capable of continuing the work. Morius Luz, Nozick's apprentice. He is currently missing. His last known location was a Mechanicus facility on Avarax, one that is now overrun with Tyranids. This will get you into the cogitator within the facility. You can access Luz's tracker from there. We are on course to Avarax now. I want you ready the second we enter orbit.
Sir. What was on the ship with Nozick?
What concern is it of yours?
The Mechanicus seemed eager to retrieve it. And yet the enemy left it untouched.
Whatever it is, without Luz, it's useless to us.
Lieutenant, the journey to Avarax will take time. Enough for a brief diagnostic.
Very well, if it will put you at ease.
Magus Gallio will be in the armory.
This is such a worrywart.
Correcting. 4 degrees starboard. On course. Engines to full.
Maintain all specs monitoring. The Tyranids will likely attempt an ambush.
Aye, sir.
Vision report.
Stand down from high alert.
Standing down from high alert. All staff resume normal duties.
How did you know about Aurora?
I saw the name in a mission report, most of which was redacted.
I would have preferred to stay on Kadaku and hunt down the heretics that dishonored our brothers.
We will find them on Avarax.
Unless Luz is already dead.
Whatever those tech priests are working on is still here, in this system. I expect the greatest battle is yet to come.
Yes.
Titus, I heard that you collapsed upon encountering the tainted wreckage. I am concerned.
A mere side effect of the surgery. I am fully recovered.
Sergeant Gadriel, I trust that you will be close at hand should your brother suffer any further episodes.
Yes, Brother Chaplain.
If the arch-enemy is indeed present, any weakness could grow into a cancer of the soul. Bind yourself to the pages of the Codex, and it will shield you from the glare of heresy.
My faith is without compromise. I will not waver.
Never mind.
Ships extended to 22 hours until further notice. Additional recap Russians will be issued.
Thank you, Aethold. I will.
Magos Gallio.
Titus, I heard of your incident on Kadaku. I am greatly concerned.
It was brief. Likely a result of the surgery.
You suffered catastrophic damage to a number of primary organs at the hand of that Carnifex. While in that state, you underwent radical surgery. Your body was ripped open from head to foot. If some error was made and remains undetected, it could cost you your life.
Brother, we cannot afford another episode like that.
The apothecaries may not have time for a thorough diagnostic, but they've given me their sanction to do so. Now settle in. This will take time. Titus, your biometrics are below peak, but well within the tolerances for combat. I can find no explanation for the symptoms you experienced.
Then I have duties to attend to.
You have the blessings of the Omnisire.
One question. What do you know about Archmagos Nozick's research?
Such knowledge would only grace the peaks of Olympus Mons. I am certainly not privy to the subject of his activities. I only pray there remain records of his discoveries. Skull. Notation. Increase on-hand supply of Mark 10 Helm seals. Tyranid biomatter is hastening degradation of Enviro seals at plus 45%.
Second company, we have reached Avarak's orbit. Commence immediate deployment.
Time to go.
Okay.
Servitor, your efficiency levels are below optimal. Explain. Damage. Define the damage. Spine compromised. You not received paint?
I wonder if this is another cutscene right here. Oh, I guess not, okay.
This is as close as I can get you. You will need to take the cargo elevator from here. Fox in when you're ready to leave.
Understood. My thanks, brother.
The lab is within that spire. There's the cargo elevator. Look at all those spores. That'll be one hell of a fight. Check to miss it. We should be down there.
We will be, soon enough.
Engines here. Elevator repairs are incomplete. Please conduct holy maintenance.
The elevator is out of operation.
We must find a way to restore power. Servo Scott, how do we fix the elevator?
Operation without full repair is unwise. You may override safety protocols via the control room at your own risk.
Up there! Looks like the control room.
The main entrance is destroyed.
I found an alternate route. Plotting now. Check our display. Through that door. All this destruction. And not a Tyranid in sight.
They're here. Watching. Tyranids! Give no quarter. Urge them! Reload! Clearing the way.
What you call this? These are leftovers.
They never learn.
Look at these mindless creatures. Dare to attack the Imperium. The whole spire is infested. The control room may be out of action.
If the controls are out, we'll find another method. We
What's
will
the
reach the
lieutenant?
Tyranid, one way or another.
This is too easy. The quickest way up is over the rooftops ahead.
Clear the debris and proceed.
The Tyranids will make ruin of the entire city given the chance.
Xenos have the high ground. Then take it from them. Need to reload. Bumming stuff.
Swapping magazines. Bridge controls ahead, brother. This will get us to the objective. Gears are grinding like an old contraption. Could take a while. The Tyranids are staging a counterattack.
Eliminate them. Reloading.
We may now cross the bridge.
Proceed to the objective.
Sir, you seem to be at full strength again. Did the apothecaries identify the cause of your collapse?
Focus on the mission, Sergeant.
As you wish, my lord.
The control room is on the other side of that door.
This is it.
Use the controls to restore power.
It worked. Let's get down there. Practical. There's a shortcut across the rooftops to the east.
Good. Proceed.
What motive do these creatures have to attack this facility? They have no need for the technology.
They're like seeds carried by the wind. Their only motive is to devour and expand.
Incoming spores!
Cut them down!
With pleasure! Let us get to work, blessed daughter. Die, you pestilent wretch! My bolter will silence you!
Grenade prime! Got you! Come forth and be slaughtered! Xenos toxins!
Reloading weapon!
Restocking!
Enemy destroyed!
Clear that obstruction!
Yes, sir! Through that opening!
Loading up!
Boars!
Here, Prime!
Slay more Xenos, Brother Chiron! You wish for me to humiliate you again, brother? Oh, I hope your bolter works better than your memory.
The tunneling Xenos is dead.
looks very exposed. Expect a bumpy ride. If I'm not mistaken, you've had bad luck with cargo elevators. That was a long time ago. I prefer not to discuss it. At least you made it out alive, which is more than we can say for the orcs. It appears we have their attention, and they have ours. Unfortunate for them. They're trying to detach the platform! Cunning little Xenos. Protect those chains! Target destroyed. They are charging the chains! More gargoyles attempted to sabotage. They never learn. They harry the chains. Boarding the chains! Resupplying. Xenos scum. You fought admirably.
Facility in lockdown.
We'll need explosives. Nothing's getting through that door. Ventilation tunnels? Checking. One floor down.
Let's go.
There was a word written in blood on Nozick's Thunderhawk. Imura.
Do not speak it, brother. The words of the archenemy hold dangerous power.
One should not dismiss any data that may be relevant.
Have you ever faced the archenemy, Sergeant?
Regrettably, I have not.
Then I suggest you listen to your brother.
If the archenemy is involved, might we not encounter them here?
I hope we do. I wish to have words with those traitors.
My blood raises at the thought of them.
They'll be counting on your hatred. Be sure they don't use it against you. Down here!
Your captain...
Those vile creatures taint every crevice.
How far to the cogitator?
With no direct route. But take longer than I'd like. Why don't they attack?
They're plotting something.
What plotting could these insects be capable of?
These are mere drones.
Then what guides them?
A worthy adversary.
More tyrannid filth. They are a plague, staining worlds with their very presence.
Very good. Reload!
Our path is through this locked door.
Look for a nearby access terminal. I'll try resetting the circuit.
What happened?
Power's down. Must be the reset.
Listen.
They're in the walls.
Ready your bolters. They're coming. Watch your back. Special tactics ready. Not so clever now. Power's back. Proceed through the door. Down here. Rally on the elevator.
Almost there. Through the main hub, then we're at the data banks.
Expect heavy resistance.
They wish to interfere with our objective.
Our objective is of no concern to them. Their only wish is to kill us.
Xenos Hulk brought down. I thought a beast of that stature would offer more sport.
It was outnumbered. I once faced a Carnifex alone, with nothing but a bolt pistol. That was sport.
Well, I am glad to share in the glory of this kill. This facility is in shambles. Let us hope the data center is intact. Can we access Luz's tracking data from another system?
Apparently not. It's this or nothing.
Ready to deploy special tactics.
What manner of research could justify such a waste of human life? It does not surprise me. The Adeptus Mechanicus so willingly make monsters of themselves.
Function inoperable. Adjust pathing.
Xenos! They have us boxed in! A mistake they will soon regret. Vermin stone.
Access restored. Corridor cleared for transit. Advanced by the Omnissiah's will.
This is great. The core of the reactor. There is so much beauty in its instability. These machines omit the world from enjoying their beauty.
Captain, permission to speak.
What plagues your mind, Corporal?
Captain, intelligence reports that the Tyranids are on their way.
Roll up units in key corridors. Let's get them closer.
But...
Do it, Corporal! Do not question.
No sign of the arch enemy. Maybe they've been and gone. Maybe they're not involved after all.
Stick to what you know, brother.
I'm merely observing the data, as I am taught to do by the Codex Astartes. The Volkite reactor, still running. Let's hope the machine spirit has it under control. A meltdown will be catastrophic. We'll disable it once we have the data.
awaken.
Lieutenant Titus, Ultramarines, 2nd Company.
Enter your command.
Locate
That's a
Mairne's
stretch.
Lose.
Access denied. Access rights granted. Establishing locus. Abarax. The city. Temple of Thasian.
Vitals are elevated.
I'll box for a Thunderhawk.
Wait. Open file Project Aurora.
Register intention and requisition.
Open the file. Open file reconstruction.
Brother, those are classified.
No. It was destroyed. Mechanicus fools. Display current location of artifact.
Warning. Volkite reactor unstable. Meltdown imminent.
This whole place will collapse onto the city beneath us.
Get them off the core.
They are throwing themselves into the reactor. We must shut it down before they destabilize it further. Machine steering. Power down the reactor.
Non-compliance. Remote circuits are fused. Manual override required.
Explain.
Emergency disengagement mechanisms are located
Oh, that
on the
felt
reactor
powerful.
platform.
Clear a path to those controls.
Jettisoning Volkite pylon. Stand by.
Here they come. Keep them off that reactor. Front grenade. Taking damage! Eliminate this scourge! Incoming, brothers! Let us show them some of Baltimore's hospitality!
Reactor remains unstable. Disengage additional pylons.
Move to the next console. Make haste.
Jettisoning Volkite pylon. Stand by.
How many pylons remain engaged?
One Volkite pylon maintains the reactor.
Disengage it.
Unable to comply. Temperatures have fused remote circuits. Manual intervention required.
Drone, damn it!
They're making another push! Intercept!
Grabbing equipment.
War gear prime.
Reactor approaching critical failure. Meltdown imminent. Disengage remaining pylon to complete shutdown sequence.
Activate those controls, now!
Volkite pylon jettisoned. Reaction has entered entropic decay.
That was the last of them.
Backup generators have been awakened. Non-essential systems returning to hibernation.
No sign of Tyranids. The smell of burnt ichor is enough.
We have what we came for. Move to the extraction zone.
Lieutenant, what did you see in those Mechanicus files?
A record of extreme foolishness.
Explain.
You may direct that request to our captain.
Give me a tactical overlay of the city.
Captain!
A minute.
The Adeptus Mechanicus must be stopped.
What?
If they trigger the weapon, the results could be catastrophic.
And what makes you suddenly an expert in Mechanicus research?
They're using an artifact to power the weapon. I've seen it before, on a planet named Graia. A traitor by the name of Nemroth called it a fragment of the Dark God's power that almost destroyed the planet.
Graia. Titus, the Mechanicus are acting on orders approved by the Primarch. And here are you, talking of Graia, of all places.
Damn it, Captain. If Chaos is here, if they get their hands on this thing...
Enough! I will hear no more on the subject. Now, did you get a location for Luz?
Aye, sir.
Then get down there and find him! There are those who would see you sent back to the Inquisition.
damn them. After everything that happened.
Brother, do not keep us in the dark.
It is not your concern.
You criticize the captain for withholding intelligence, and yet you treat us to the same evasive obscurity.
Stray words have cost me dearly.
So you do not trust us?
Brothers, calm yourselves, lest you face the chaplain's censure.
Look!
I hope they survived.
Scanning welds. 67 faults detected.
Those are flawless welds.
Radiographic inspection revealed non-metallic inclusions. Analysis suggests flux material.
How bad is the contamination?
5 millimeters over the length of the weld. Greatest point of porosity is 997 micrometers.
That is well below tolerances. Check your thresholds. You're way overtuned.
Calibrating. Inspection passed.
I should think so.
I make pilgrimage through the interstitial corridors on the hour. May this blessed vessel remain free of rust and residues.
Time to go. I will not concede another loss to our enemies. Red...
Brother, you seem troubled.
I tire of reckless fools.
I hope you do not mean us.
Not unless you worship the Omniscient.
Ah, then I share your distaste.
No, wait. Fuck!
Approaching landing zone.
The temple is located inside the domed section of the city. We'll have to land outside and make our approach.
Brace for emergency landing.
Lock armor.
Lance of Jove, report.
Minor damage. Tank team is inbound.
Can we depend on you for extraction?
Yes, Lord. We will be there.
Very good, brother. The Emperor protects.
Make haste. We have considerable ground to cover.
What was that?
Looks like a Neurothrow. Placed on overwatch inside that building.
Tyranids! Let us spin their numbers. Sir, have you faced a Neurothroat before?
I have. A tricky adversary. They will not get past this. Munitions secured.
Clear the area. For the Emperor! No escape!
Ah, these Xenos made me sneeze.
Another one dead.
Is that you?
Chiron! Bless the Emperor. It's good to see you.
Where's your squad?
Gone. Neurothroat tore them to pieces.
We need to get across the bridge.
Lieutenant, nothing gets across with that beast up there.
What are we up against?
It has its rear covered and we do not have the manpower to break through. The Cadians are holding the bridge, at great cost.
Set up assault positions by the bridge. We'll deal with the Neurothroat.
Very well.
We will avenge them, brother.
Watch yourself.
Tactics.
What's our theoretical?
A direct assault on the rear guard.
Is that it?
Now got ability power. Oh, sir. Good.
Take my sight!
Byron, how do you know Varellus? We served together in 9th Company. I owe him my life. How so? We were once defending a stronghold from an Orcasop. A war boss overpowered me, had his drill against my head. Varellus appeared, cut the bastard's arm off, and beat him to death. Let us honor him by avenging his men.
Changing magazine! Lictor defeated. Resupplying.
Reloading. Brother, what happened on Grya?
Nothing good.
Can you be specific?
I would sooner focus on the mission at hand.
You are withholding information relevant to the mission at hand.
Mind yourself, Sergeant.
Your behavior has been erratic. You force your way into classified files. You tell us nothing. Gadriel.
Nothing.
Deserve to know who's
Nothing.
leading us.
Nothing,
This
chalala.
conversation is over. A fine gift from the forge. Deal with them! Gladly. Come amid death seen us. Morellis, ready your men.
You broke through?
We're about to take down the Neurothrope.
Good. Make it suffer.
Concentrate fire on the Neurothrope. Restocking. Changing magazine. All near prime. One less Neurothrope in the galaxy. Victory is ours, brothers. Morellis, this is Titus. Your men are cleared to take the bridge.
By the Primarch. I had little faith I would hear from you again. Will you be joining the assault?
Our path leads to the dome.
Travel well, brothers.
Lance of Jove, we are heading for the bridge. Status report.
Damage is worse than I thought. Temperance are working on it now.
Keep me updated. Brothers, let us proceed. Canadians are driving the tyrannage back. They've seen us cowards balk at a fair fight. No time to gloat. We must keep moving. Trappers! Let none escape! Munitions secured. They never learn.
to lose his position.
We're still a long way from the dome.
And we must hurry.
Need a ride, brothers?
Sergeant, good to see you.
The Cadians have the bridge under control. Thought you could use an extra hand.
A welcome offer.
Climb on. The temple is this way.
Lieutenant, the Cadians are requesting support.
Go. Thank you, brother.
Ultramarines! Have the enemy infiltrated the dome?
No, my lord. What about the Temple of Dacian?
The dome was evacuated days ago.
Rejoin the main force immediately.
Our orders are to remain here.
On whose authority?
Captain Fairburn. We are to hold this position until further notice.
The dome is empty. Now move on.
But, sire...
I gave you an order.
Forgive me, my lord. Perhaps there was a communication error. The captain insisted.
The deserters.
No. We have our orders.
Vox your captain. If you are deserters, I'll execute you myself.
Captain Fairburn, come in. Captain Fairburn, come in.
Ambush!
Kill them!
Traitors! You will burn! Heretic Astartes! Traitors of the Thousand Sons! Cowards! You will pay for what you've done! Your worthless life is empty! All abominations! Come forth and be slain! Champion lies purge the heretics! Let us punish their treachery! They corrupt space and time! Do not fall prey to their trickery! Your treachery ends now. Titus to Captain Akaran.
Akaran here.
We were just attacked by the forces of chaos.
You're certain?
No doubt. Heretic Astartes. And their minions.
Thrown, damn it. Do you have Luz?
Negative. We're minutes away.
Find him and get him out of there. Hurry!
What are we...
defensive position. We will cover. Kyra! He's in a rage. He's risking the entire mission. He is trapped over there. There are force fields covering the exits. They seem impervious to our weapons. Resupplying. Back to the wall. Munitions secured. Need to reload. Grabbing equipment. That is all of them. The exit is blocked by heretic sorcery. The altar. It bears the mark of the archenemy. Destroy it. Artifact destroyed.
Look! The force fields are collapsing!
Chiron, move through the exit. Brother, by the gates of Hera you must calm yourself.
I will not rest until every last vile heretic lies dead at my feet!
Chiron, I order you to regroup.
I have other business.
Calm down. You will need cover. Move! I've never seen him lose control like this. He has put the fate of the whole system in jeopardy. Reloading way.
Heretic cowards! I will end you all! Betrayers!
Loading up. Throwing truck grenade.
The bridge is clear!
Let us protect our brother. Reload. Restocking. Back to the warp with you. Resupplying. No traitors remain. Get to Chiron, now!
Sergeant, check the perimeter.
Yes, brother.
Explain yourself.
Need I justify my hatred?
You need justify your recklessness.
The traitors have a debt to me.
And you will throw away your life to collect? Death is my duty! Your duty is to the Emperor. You will die when and where he so chooses, not over some personal vendetta. Do you understand?
Lieutenant, you should see this. Blues must be in there.
They're using some kind of shield.
The altars. Same ones we encountered earlier. They must generate the shield.
Destroy them. Then purge these abominations from the face of this world.
It seems the traitor's motives are unmasked.
Seems.
You doubt they wish to stop Aurora?
You will soon learn that when dealing with heretics, nothing is as it seems.
They cried out my name, but I stayed hidden. My position, my rank, my life is worth more than theirs. I am of the Adeptus Administratum. I am of the Departamento Exceptor. I pay for the war. I am instrumental. I pass on the tithes. I open the purse that keeps our defense guns charged. Oh, they told the cultists where I'm hiding.
Melter bomb deployed. Your worthless life is ended.
The Mechanicus must be stopped. Why?
The artifact we saw in those classified files may be of Chaos origin.
Why wasn't it destroyed?
It is immensely powerful. They believe they can control it.
And you're just gonna hand it over to Luz? Let it continue?
These are my orders.
What are they doing?
It matters not. Kill them!
Let us tear off their limbs.
Those shields of the corpse and gain the notice of the changer of ways. Die for the true gods.
The coward witch vanished. Another barrier. Sustained by that altar, no doubt.
Purge the heretics so we may destroy it.
Gladly. Area secure.
Now the altar. The spell is broken. They are attempting to breach the doors.
That is no simple sorcery. Look how twisted the altar has grown. It seems alive. If it lives, then let us teach it of pain and death. It reeks of the warp.
Raise the armor of your contempt and snuff it out.
Look! It shrinks from us!
Then keep close and endure. We must disrupt the spell.
The heretics sent such a meager force to meet us!
Show them the error of their ways!
More abominations that wish to die! Leave these monstrosities to me! wretches think they can stop us?
Let us relieve them of their delusions, brother. Hold this ground.
Their champion lies defeated. Your treachery ends now. Better. Munitions secured.
Cover my reload. Vengeance from Magnus and his chosen!
Words as hollow as your fallen brothers. You at least can still lead. No victory for you here.
Dance for Imora's amusement!
Purge his sorcery. Quickly, destroy it!
Their sorcery is undone.
Lieutenant Titus to Lance of Jove, status report.
We are patched up and on our way.
See you at the objective.
The Emperor protects.
Lance of Jove, stand by for extraction.
Affirmative.
In the name of the Emperor, open the doors! Morius lose.
I owe you my existence.
Come with us.
To where?
The battle barge.
Compliance, but I must speak with Archmagus Nozick at once.
He's dead.
Dead?
You are to replace him. Lose.
Approaching battle barge, docking in 1 minute.
The power source. It's dangerous.
I have spent my life studying it. I assure you it's quite safe. In the right hands.
Arrogance.
Arrogance.
Why must the Mechanicus meddle with the unknown?
We follow the will of the Omnisire.
Go ahead.
Titus, report to Captain Akaran immediately on arrival.
Confirmed.
Titus? A Captain Titus was killed on the Forge world of Graia over a century ago. He died holding the power source in his hands. Not even an Astartes could survive power of that magnitude.
Morius Luz, come with me.
We must report to Captain Akaran.
Plug those Promethean links immediately.
Administering maintenance.
I will need a repair crew before my next flight.
Yes, Lord.
Take note of the battle damage for the engine sears. Armor plating in sections 28B and 40E is compromised, along with void seals. Portside aileron is jammed. Portside afterburner has shrapnel lodged inside. Pressure test the fuel system after the leaks are sealed. Heavy bolters require a full resupply. Short-range sensors have been rendered useless. Make that a priority.
I'll make the necessary arrangements, my lord.
What was that between you and Luz?
Irrelevant.
I disagree.
That is your right.
Brother, we only want to help you.
Help? You almost cost us the mission, and now you speak of help.
Still no heretic ships on scanners. The Rubricae are using portals, but it is
Lord. Heretic Astartes. They're showing up in every hive city on Avarax. We're already overstretched by the Tyranids. The traitors have us off guard. The Adeptus Mechanicus tell me Aurora is ready. They say the weapon will work.
Sir.
I know your concerns, Titus, but we may have no choice.
Can we at least warn Calgar of the danger?
Impossible. The astropathic relay on Avarax has been completely surrounded. Every attempt we've made to break through the Tyranid lines has failed.
Can we Vox a message in?
There's a dead zone around the relay. Something's interfering with our Vox comms.
We have to get inside.
Emperor, save me. I've tried. Now the Tyranids have launched an attack on our defenses. We're pulling back to the fortress. We'll make our final stand there.
Battlefield projection. Magnify C3. Where are you? There. The Hive Tyrant.
We've had no reports.
It's there. We kill it. We break the synaptic connection.
It scatter like rats.
A Hive Tyrant. A worthy adversary.
And if you're wrong, if it's not there, I cannot afford to throw men after a hunch.
Give me 2 squads.
2 squads?
We need to kill the Hive Tyrant, find whoever is jamming us, and get the message inside the relay.
6 men. That's all I can spare. Use them wisely.
Thank you.
The Emperor protects.
Lieutenant Titus.
Receiving.
Attend me on the crew deck.
Orbital position.
Acknowledged.
Rotate thrust by an inclination of 8.91 degrees.
Maintaining position in relation to orders.
Execute on my mark. Mark.
If the chaplain wishes to see you because of my transgressions, I will take full responsibility.
I gave no report. I have yet to decide if you require formal penance.
In the shadows of the Hive City, Jerichus was blindsided by a rubric Astartes. He slayed the enemy, but lost his left hand.
Those abominations stir a deep wrath within me, brother.
Indeed. The cowards send empty vessels to face us.
There is hardly satisfaction in slaying vacant ceramite that does not lament its folly. Give us heretic flesh that we may settle old scores.
Varellus always did put his brothers before himself. He once shielded me from a Tau ambush. Rail rifle nearly took his arm off along with half my helmet. The 1 degree of deflection saved my life. We only had to mourn his pauldron that day.
The Emperor will remember his valor long after we join him.
Forgive me, brother.
Titus, the captain has put great faith in you with this mission. Should you reach the relay, your message to Lord Calgar may determine the course of this war. Choose your words wisely.
You doubt my intentions.
It is your actions I will judge. I need not remind you of the consequences you suffered the last time. If you cannot trust in the will of the Primarch, then you are unfit for this duty.
It seems I am not the only one on this ship with concerns about your intentions.
It is the chaplain's responsibility to ensure our chapter remains pure, not yours.
Your erratic behavior is plain for all to see. And now, I find you have a history of it.
I am doing my duty, as I was then, protecting a system from ruin.
it. Galio and I were just examining your recent diagnostic.
Galio, I object to such intrusions.
As do I. But they are queries I must fulfill.
I seek only answers. Your survival is a profound mystery that must be resolved.
Such unbridled curiosity is the gateway to ruin.
But that is where you are mistaken. Ruin is all around us, but I will soon depart for the Aurora facility on Domerium, and there I shall close all gateways to ruin permanently. You will see.
Status report.
Hangar deck optimized for Thunderhawk and battle tank priority deployment, sir.
All hangar personnel assigned to priority 1 task, sir. Maintenance checks performed on all vehicles. Repairs underway, sir.
Battle tank armaments and ammunition checks complete, sir.
All functional battle tanks refueled and ready to go, sir.
Good. Inform the pilots of all vehicles that are ready for deployment. Dismissed.
Lieutenant, the squad is ready. We are yours to command, Lieutenant.
The astropathic relay on Avarax is under direct assault. If it falls, so do our hopes of reinforcement. We will engage in a 3-point operation to break the Xenos command, restore Vox, and secure the relay.
We will not fail you.
Not one of us can afford to fail this day. Prepare for deployment. I will transmit mission details on descent.
Approaching drop zone. Prepare for landing.
Lieutenant, it should be us facing the Hive Tyrant.
Talassa can handle it.
They have 3 men. We should be with them, but you have us playing courier.
That message has to get through.
And what exactly is that message?
Speak your mind, brother.
I searched the archives. You were once captain of the 2nd Company, and then you disappeared over a century ago.
I was serving with the Death Watch.
There would be records.
not for a black shield.
A black shield? You would erase your chapter markings.
I would die for these colors.
Then why?
I was accused. It was my penance.
What were you accused of?
Corruption.
Brace for landing.
Move out.
This man behind. He's not right.
Delta Wing, Vox check.
Meridian here. Still on our gunship. Thalassa has landed, and soon a tyrant will fall.
Acknowledged. Proceeding to relay. Maintain Vox reports. Damocles out. The Astropath relay is 4 miles from here. Expect heavy Tyranid presence.
What of the archenemy?
Sporadic reports, but they are here.
Men of honor, do we?
Honestly, I want to listen to that in Russian. Is it German or Russian? I think it's German.
Aufgefüllt.
What? Oh, hold on. Nah, it's German.
Männer und Frauen, die je die Sterne bereist haben. Kadia, unser Zuhause liegt zwischen den Sternen verstreut. Doch werden wir nachdenken. Nein, denn wir sind die Vergeltung. Und wir werden jeden, der das Imperium bedroht, mit dem Tod bestrafen. Seid ihr bereit, im Namen des Imperators zu dienen? Seid ihr bereit, im Namen von allem, was gut und heilig ist, zu dienen? Dann greift zur Standarte Kardias und haltet sie empor, damit der Feind weiß, wer ihn richten wird. Für Kardia! Für Kardia! Für den Imperator! Für den Imperator!
Cowards! You are a boil on the pride of the Cadian Guard. You have disgraced yourselves by abandoning your brothers.
That you forgive my
punishment is dishonorable death. Squad! Ready! Aim! Fire!
Bastards can poison you with their stench alone. Oh, Empress safe.
Watch your tongue, guardsman.
My lord, forgive me.
Entering the Vox blackout, Damocles.
Understood. Damocles out. Chiron. If we encounter Chaos forces...
You need not concern yourself with me, Lieutenant.
Disappear like that again, and you'll be facing the Master of the Watch.
I understand. Sir, why did you not tell us of your penance earlier?
It was not your business.
And now it is.
You have made it so, through suspicion and intrigue. Very good. Open the gates!
They're jammed, my lord. Damage from the last attack.
Stand aside.
Seal the gates behind us.
Yes, my lord. Closer!
Spores! Engage! Using crack grenade. Reloading round. Crack grenade deployed. The tunneling Xenos is dead.
Fine. Your spores collapsed the bridge. There's no way through.
I may have an alternate route.
Proceed.
Transmitting to all specs now. We'll need to clear this debris.
The path is clear.
Incoming!
Damn spores!
Locadians will make short work of them.
Indeed. Are getting hammered down there.
Delta we have given the infernal Xenos a fitting burial.
It is not dead.
Enlighten us, Lord Titus.
The swarm would go feral without their connection to the hive mind, but their focus is still on the relay.
Reports confirm the Lieutenant's assessment. Enemy cohesion is still in full effect. That beast is not yet dead. Our word is bond. This void-spawn behemoth has seen its last day.
Lay waste to them, brothers.
Ammunition secured.
Swapping magazines.
The door is inoperative. Is there an alternate route?
Yes, but it would add considerable time.
Then we must find the power and restore it.
Spore mine. We have power.
Open the door.
Traitor Astartes!
Cut them down! Your worthless life is ended.
The heretics mean to stop us.
To all appearances, yes.
Elaborate.
The Traitor Legion's legacy of deception goes back 10,000 years. They are masters of it.
They are clearly here to stop Aurora.
I am not convinced. There is more to this, I am sure of it.
Their motives matter not. I will kill them just the same.
Kill them all. Their champion lies defeated.
I have to reload.
War gear prime. Restocking.
Heresy and corruption.
The Tyranids seek to consume that as well.
If they kill each other, all the better.
I have slain a turtle.
End of the hall.
We should turn around and regroup with the main force.
Titus to Resilient. Requesting Gamma Pat and Hammerfall bunker on my location immediately.
You mean to jump?
Request confirmed. Stand by.
There's our entry.
That's quite a shot.
Damocles to Talassa. Report.
If Talassa fails to take out the Hive Tyrant, then our little excursion was all for naught.
remain with the main force?
Why toil in obscurity when there's glory center stage? Hey, Sergeant?
Our brothers are dying while we sneak around in the shadows.
If we fail to send this message, we face a massacre.
You say there will be a massacre. How do you know that? Why else would the traitors be trying so hard to stop us? Our lieutenant said it himself. There's deception at work.
If you got something to say, Sergeant. Damn it.
Ultramarines!
Gabriel, you're not thinking straight!
Say the same to you.
Damn it, you are an Ultramarine! Now act like one!
Yes, Lord.
Repositioning!
Engaging thrusters.
Well fought, guys. Form a defensive line at that breach.
Yes, my lord. Reinforce the breach.
They will not get past this. Yoke pack engaged.
Another one dead.
Space Marines! For the Emperor! Cylinders have broken through. We're not making it in time.
Redeploy.
jammed, as the captain suspected.
Thalassa, report.
The vile Xenos slinks.
Thalassa, you cut out. Repeat. Thalassa!
So our 3 objectives, none have been achieved.
No going back now. Target
Thrusters engaged.
jump back engaged. They never learn. Repositioning.
Swapping magazines.
Redeploying.
Jump packs are struggling with all this dust.
Jump back found with dust. We must proceed on foot.
The enemy have breached our lines.
Thalassa has failed. Lieutenant, what are your orders?
We fight!
Come on, Thalassa.
Another one dead. Deploy frag grenade. This will serve me well. Let us get to work. Vermin and stuff. Do not let them up!
I am death, servant of the Emperor, and you will taste my wrath.
Psycho bioform destroyed.
Frag grenade deployed. Restocking.
Ready to deploy special tactics.
Out of rounds! Tear them apart with your bare hands, brother!
Grabbing equipment.
Clearing the way. Artifact! Stay clear of its charging path. Deploying fragment.
Hulk down. Munitions secured. The Hive Tyrant was controlling these underlings via synaptic link. The turmoil you now see among the enemy can mean only one thing. The Hive Tyrant is dead.
Viridian here. If you can hear this, Damocles, we got the bastards.
Excellent work, brother. Any contact with Talassa?
Talassa to Damocles. The alien contaminates our world no longer.
Lieutenant Titus to relay. Area secure. Open the gates. Let's go. Well fought, brothers. I will make sure the captain hears of your deeds.
I need no commendation.
Ha! Is that right? Enough!
Lieutenant, upon completion of this mission, I request transfer to another squad.
I will pass your request to the captain.
Is this the Xenos doing?
The Hive fleets cast a psychic shadow that tears at the minds of psychics.
Denying worlds in their path the chance to call for aid.
Let us hope we are not too late.
This shitty day just got a lot better.
You shouldn't be here.
I have a message from Marnius Calgar.
I cannot help you.
It's urgent.
In addition to the shadow cast in the warp by the Tyranids, demonic forces are now poised to attack anyone who opens their minds to the warp.
You would flee from your duty.
I would have you know.
Give me your message. I have it. Let us begin.
My lady, I must protest. The danger is too great.
Silence! There are no guarantees.
What is this?
I do not know.
You wish to bring Golgar here that you may kill him! Heretic! Heretic! You will betray us as you betrayed them on Graiad!
Lies.
Arrest him! He means to kill her!
Lieutenant!
Gadriel, I am no heretic.
Uses the power stone by himself! You must be stopped!
Kill the heretic! Kill him!
Enough!
Kill him! No!
What have you done?
How gracefully you dance! Titus, come in.
This is Titus.
Chaos forces have been detected entering the system. They are going after Aurora. We are leaving for Demerium immediately.
How did you know? I was a boy on Calf when the Word Bearers attacked. I came to know the mark of chaos.
We're returning to the battle barge. I understand your actions, but your suspicions end here. Are we clear?
Yes, sir. Brothers, this is Aurora. Within the last few hours, traitor forces have arrived in their hundreds and commandeered the facility. Commandeered?
Where is Luz?
Inside. They have the facility, Luz, and the power source.
Holy terror.
Perhaps you were right, Titus.
What's our theoretical?
We've diverted all available forces to Demerium, but we're well below full strength. We've prepared an assault, but it has little chance of success, unless we take care of this. They're using it to draw in reinforcements. For every one of them we kill, 2 more show up in their place. It's heavily guarded.
I'll need a combat squad, 5 men.
I can spare 3 men. Next, the enemy seem to be drawing their power from this structure.
What is it?
We don't know. Every attempt to bring it down has failed. Your squad has developed a reputation for unconventional approaches. Any ideas?
I've read of Demerium. It's a burial world. 4,000 years ago, there was a clash between the Ultramarines and the Heretics. The Sword of Atreus, a battle barge wrecked in the fighting, was laid to rest here.
What of it?
Records state that while its body was ruined, its engines burned bright, even as it was interred. It may not fly, but it might ram.
A long shot, to say the least.
Worth a try.
Very well, then.
Navigation systems are probably dead.
We can't afford to miss. He's right. Someone will need to get close to the target and place a beacon.
Our offensive launches in 90 minutes. The Emperor guide you, brothers.
And you, sir.
Lieutenant Titus, see me on the crew deck at once.
As you wish, Chaplain.
Ensure brothers Chiron and Gadriel are in attendance.
Reactor status unstable. Enemy
Using an ancient battle barge as a battering ram. An unorthodox approach.
You disapprove?
On the contrary, it is inspired thinking.
I reluctantly second that.
Why reluctantly?
Because it will go to your head.
Titus, I am troubled by a report I have received from the Astra Telepathica. An accusation of heresy.
Her voice was puppeted by her.
The lieutenant will answer.
The Psycho was possessed.
Your sergeant believed otherwise.
I was mistaken.
You attempted to incapacitate your lieutenant.
Thank the Emperor I failed.
And now, the only individual capable of reaching Lord Kelgar is dead. By your hands. I will be watching all of you. Should I suspect even a flicker of corruption, I will not hesitate as you did. You are dismissed.
Brother, what was spoken by the chaplain?
Brothers, we have arrived at the burial. Board Thunderhawks immediately and prepare for assault. Time to go.
The enemy have amassed the majority of their forces in the Numeralian Basin. Thalassa has the warp beacon. Viridian is hoping for a miracle. The rest of us will move to clear the reliquaries around the basin and establish a beachhead. We are facing overwhelming enemy numbers on Demerium. But the heretic filth down there have stirred the wrath of the Second Company. We will inflict upon the traitors such agony, the likes of which they have not seen since the burning of Prospero. They will suffer, they will break, and they will fall. Sons of Guilliman, for the glory of Ultramar!
For the glory of Ultramar!
Lieutenant Titus, blessings of the Omnissiah upon you.
Galio, theoretically, could Tacticus armor withstand a suborbital drop? Gravis is too cumbersome for our needs.
Negative. Extreme risk. Dense debris fields litter the entry flight path.
But if we avoid the debris, could we survive the descent?
Calculating. Survival probability equal to 62.4136. Unacceptably low.
Thank you, Galio.
An orbital drop without Gravis armor. It is a sound strategy, with a 38% failure rate. We are facing much less favorable odds today.
Brothers, our captain's words need no further embellishment. I will speak only of practical concerns. The heretics will employ absolute deception. You will be assaulted by lies and illusion. The only true ground you will find down there will be each other. Trust only your brothers.
This game worth buying.
Now go forth.
Yeah, I would say that the game's worth buying. It's a lot of fun, actually. There's about, I think, 6 or 7 Ultramarine classes that you can choose. Although there's no character creation, however, there's armor creation. Much like the Halo armor creation, you know? You can choose different Space Marine factions and upgrade a certain type of weapon that you like. For PvE or PvP?
Both really.
It's great.
Didn't think this game had PvP.
Yeah, this game has PvP.
Have you ever done this before? You mean
if you're like used to like PvP that's like Call of Duty, Halo, or any FPS games, this game's PvP is kind of like weird.
I am looking forward to it.
Stay close. It's almost impossible to regroup if we're separated.
60 seconds.
Helmets. Sir.
Is it like GAL PvP?
I must apologize for my actions on Avarice.
Yeah, it's like God of War PvP, yeah.
I fell prey to suspicion. Almost killed you.
When I was a young captain, one of my men questioned my motives, brushed his concerns aside, and I paid the price. Your suspicions arose because I failed to answer your doubts. As I failed to answer his.
Stand by for suborbital drop.
I'm honored to fight beside you both.
As are we, brother.
You grew up on Calth. Let's say we settled some of that debt today.
Aye, sir.
Though with PvP, for this game, there's again 6 or 7 character classes for you to choose from. Depending on your playstyle, one of them would fit your kind of playstyle. I'm more of a tank role.
All specs cannot keep up with all this debris. We must navigate by sight.
We will make it. Now focus. Emperor bless you, Meridian.
I think I'm on the final campaign.
How long is the campaign? Been debating getting this game for months, lol, still unsure.
Depending on the difficulty you're playing on for this game, it's either 8 to 10 hours long. Yeah, it took me a while to get this game because for a while I didn't have money. But if I did, I would have streamed this a long time ago.
And what difficulty is this?
Normal, just for streaming purposes. But when it comes to PvE, I'm raising the difficulty each time. I'm getting used to the play style of the character job class that I'm playing on.
Moving!
Overall, I like this game.
Enemy down. We must hurry. Without our targeting signal, Talassa's efforts will be for naught. That pillar of corruption perverts the land.
Talassa, we are on the ground and moving. Report status.
We're approaching the battle barge now.
How long you been streaming?
Make contact once the Atreus is ready to launch.
3 hours.
It shall be done.
Are we going to let them beat us to the objective, brother?
Not today.
3 hours and 43 minutes. Almost a full 4 hours.
Engaging thrust.
Foul sorcery. Fueling their barriers, no doubt.
You had no money earlier. You not got a job?
No, that's like before I got a Space Marine 2. My last job didn't pay me well, so which then gave me the necessary resources to purchase this game. However, my new job allows me to get this game.
Not to be mean, bro, lol, just curious.
No, it's alright. I didn't think you were being mean or anything.
What do you do for a living?
I work at the Subway. I want to try to get into YouTube.
Your treachery ends now. Suffer instead, witch.
What is it that you do for a living?
Another altar of corruption.
Destroy it.
Yes, brother.
Oh.
Keep at it, bro. Gotta start somewhere.
Yeah, that's true.
to destroy.
Up there!
I'm a scaffolder, bro.
Oh, really? How much does that pay?
It is slowing down. Heretic sorcery.
No doubt, but it will get us to our objective.
It is probably a trap.
Time is limited. We must take the risk. Move on to the cathedral.
Proceed with caution.
Thalassa, we are almost there. What is your status?
The sleeping giant will soon awaken, brother.
Hold for our signal.
I guess after this.
Brothers, are you hearing this? Vox Ghost.
I wonder what that equates to. Hold on.
Not great, but not bad. Just what that is in us.
Damn, over here that would equate to 78K. Is it like monthly or?
I'm assuming you're American.
Yeah, I'm American. So that would 50K pounds. That would equate to 70K over in the U.S.
Jump pack engaged.
Yeah, annually.
Oh, annually? Oh, alright.
Engaging thrusters.
Probably after this, I'll start streaming PvE. Actually, I'll start streaming both, actually, PvP and PvE.
Thalassa, transmitting targeting signal now.
Your signal barely registers, but I read it.
Your data is clouded, Lieutenant. Maintain close proximity to target.
Dig in. We are pushed back. The Atreus will miss its target.
We will not yield a single step.
They will not deprive us of seeing that monstrosity fall.
We will find no respite until that tower falls.
Come, you war-tainted bastard!
You have that slight twang in your accent.
Oh, I do?
Watch as your false idols come crumbling down.
I don't think I have an accent.
The traitors pour from their bastion.
Sword of Atreus primed and locked in.
Lock target now!
Routing signal data through telemetry systems. Numerous errors detected due to signal interference. Calculating trajectory.
Yeah, there's so much blood in the screen.
Punch a hole in that terminal. Terminated now. No victory for you here. Launch!
I've lost their box signal.
Interference.
Could be. Come on, brother.
Listen.
There! The Sword of Atreus lives up to its namesake.
That will buy us time, but we must move swiftly. While the enemy control Aurora, the odds are not in our favor.
Titus, we are detecting a massive energy surge from within the Aurora facility.
Lose.
He must be trying to use the device.
Or someone else is.
Whatever.
That's in the air, cousins!
We will soon find you in the flesh.
And remove you from it.
You may keep it as a parting gift.
Tainting this sacred ground with heretic blood gives me no pleasure.
Rest easy, Falco. These souls have long since reached the golden throne.
Your worthless life is empty. Resupplying.
Ooh, I can charge it up. I didn't know I can do that.
Their champion lies defeated. Frag grenade out!
Enemy seem determined to destroy Aurora.
What state you from?
That it could weaken
New Mexico.
Perhaps they seek only the power source.
And why would they kill Nosy?
The land of the
I do
dirt.
not know, nor do I wish to speculate. We are here to
As
end
I like
this
to call
fight,
it.
and so we shall.
What about you?
Proceed.
So are you Hispanic?
Yeah, I'm Hispanic.
Show yourself, betrayer.
I did ask earlier.
Oh, you did? Sorry, I wasn't paying attention.
And I will destroy it.
To whom do you speak?
Do not
I
hear
can hear in the acting.
petty
Hey.
tricks.
Listen.
Alright.
We will not be disposed of so easily.
Great Emperor has foreseen your doom. We have witnessed
I'm from London.
That's cool. Is it nice over there in London?
This does not bode well.
Proceed to the camp.
Completely ransacked.
What you say, mate?
Is it nice over there in London? Let me lower this shit down. It's too loud. In game.
Back to the wall. This is not the site of a Mechanicus macro weapon.
An excavation site.
Indeed. Our path leads down.
Chiron to Resilient. Enter Mechanicus dig site. Requesting relevant cartography.
Restricted by order.
Not really, bro. Rest of the UP is pretty nice. London feels a lot like Gotham right now, lol.
Identify yourself.
I could say the same thing about New Mexico. It feels like, no, I'm just Hispanic. I can say the same thing about New Mexico. Nothing but, I just like to call it the land of the dirt. Nothing but sand, brown, and yellow here.
We're in New Mexico.
Las Cruces?
Walter White territory.
Yeah. It's fucking hot here too. Even for me. And I live here.
Ceramite cannot shield them from my ring.
Heretic sorcerer. Looks nice there, bro. Bad weather here all the time.
Yeah, yeah, it's the world's fucked up, you know. We hardly, in the winters, we hardly get snow. And if we do get snow, it doesn't stick right away. On rare occasions, it does.
Just their rear guard, no doubt. Stay vigilant.
A fragment of the Dark God's power.
So said the traitor Nemeroth.
Do you believe it?
What's the coldest it gets in winter?
Apparently not well enough.
Let's see.
Archmagos. If it truly is tainted with corruption, then we must destroy it permanently.
Agreed.
Entering quarantine zone. Decontamination required. Initiate biological location within the chamber.
In the winter, it will usually either be like 59 degrees Celsius, no Fahrenheit, or 29 Fahrenheit. It gets bloody cold too. Ugh.
Barely a sign of life on this world.
It is a burial world, brother. Reserved for the dead.
My bro, I'm gonna shoot, bro. I sub po. Keep at it.
Alright, you take care. Nice chatting with you.
You too, mate.
Microbial index reduced to 0.01%. It is safe to proceed.
Safe. Interesting choice of words.
Pity this chamber cannot remove corruption.
That duty is ours.
Ancient ruins.
A cover for their research, perhaps.
The subject of it, more likely.
figures in these carvings are unusual. Ancient marks of the ruinous powers. Etched by fools. Long before the Great Crusade illuminated this world.
These were not made by devotees of the warp.
How do you know?
You may soon see for yourself.
The arch-enemy have penetrated deep into these caverns. Perhaps all the way to the Aurora device. What interest could the Mars adepts have in old stone?
We know not what secrets this old stone holds.
I only ask that it hold our weight.
Frag grenade! Your treachery ends now. You know nothing of brotherhood.
Lieutenant.
More cheap tricks. Crack grenade deployed. Champion lies defeated. Back to the wall. Munitions secured. End this desecration. no victory for you here. There is no damnation dark enough for these traitors.
Have faith, brother. We will send them to one fitting.
Pathetic sorcery.
Imura!
Deploy. Spare your ammunition for the real thing.
I tire of chasing this bastard's phantom. Why install Aurora deep within these ruins?
Perhaps it was already here.
How?
A relic from the Dark Age of technology.
This is heresy.
They will no doubt invoke the Treaty of Mars.
This damned quest for knowledge.
How deep do these tunnels go?
We shall see. Pull the elevator.
The rats emerge.
The heretics hope to surround us.
They may hope.
Penetrated armor.
Restocking.
Restocking.
The elevator's almost here.
With enemy reinforcements and aspects.
Prepare a fitting welcome.
Dominating now.
Auspex is clear.
Get on. Brace for what is to come.
Throne of Terror. What is this?
A tomb world.
You have seen one before.
Only the mechanical horrors that spilled forth from such a place.
The Martians have preserved everything.
This place should have been obliterated upon discovery.
Listen as I crush your pathetic man-machine. Primarch's dreams of victory.
How he prattles on.
Pay his squawking no heed, brothers.
We will not be distracted from our purpose.
The enemy is well ahead of us.
This trail will lead us to them.
The sorcerer will elude us no longer. Move on the obelisk. You waste your breath. Do not speak as if you know me. Your lies grow bolder by the moment.
Titus, do not engage with him.
United once more within the fastest of time and space. Do you not see it? This is all by his design. The changer of the ways. Hurry to it, brother. We have waited so long to taste its power once more.
What will you do with the artifact once you have it?
Crush it to dust.
If it has no effect on you, why not use it?
You dare suggest heresy, sir?
I said nothing.
And I heard that.
And degenerate clouds our minds.
Forgive my error.
We will not let you down, brother. Have no doubt. Chaos abominations.
You think so little of Sancors, of myself, of the Great Siege. But we are all proof of a power greater than mankind. A true divinity. When we call out to our gods, they answer. When have you ever felt the light of your Emperor?
More minions.
Lurking in dank holes like the filth they are.
All of this was just lying under our feet this whole time. And centuries longer still.
Eons, brother. If the archives are to be believed. And on more worlds than we shall ever wish to discover.
I pray everyone is unearthed and burned to cinders.
Back to the warp.
Things not destroyed.
Preserved for study. The Martian priesthood goes too far.
Magos Ekaterina Mulverlos analog backup log 9.9.I99I. Oh, Messiah. What have I done? The sarcophagus cracked and a metallic imago hatched. Centipede-like, it skittered up the walls. I tried to seal it in the tomb enclosure, but I dare not go back to see if I was successful. It sparked in me a quaking terror. Whatever purpose the machine god made such an entity for, I pray to never learn. I must keep moving. Analog backup log. Forget 1.23.1.11.05. This is some cruel joke. It is a simple cipher that spells awoke. I hear the skittering machine ding, but when I look, I am not followed. No other footprints in the dust but my own still. I am being chased. Hunted. What have I awoken? Sound fear. Messiah. I do not want to become.
Moment, brothers. This ceremony cannot steal them from my reign. Let us get to work.
These tech priests pick over the Xenos dead like vultures.
All with the Martian cult's sanction, no doubt.
I do not think they were alone in that.
Do you not see the hypocrisy of Nicaea? You have trained thousand sons. They call us heretic for daring to use the same power as your god Emperor. To sacrifice thousands, share his touch of the warmth at the altar of his golden throne. Not the first time he's turned his blade on his merciful foe. And not the last, Titus.
All this corruption, it seems to grow ever stronger.
We shall follow it to its source.
Yes. Come, brother. I wait for you.
Aurora.
It lays waste to the heretics.
Where is Imura?
The traitors are taking a thrashing down there.
Let us add to it.
Cogitation looks accurate. The unguents have been thrice applied.
It is Luz. Blind to all but his work.
Thankfully,
Ready
his
to
diligence
deploy
has not
special
made him
tactics.
faster.
Luz!
Ah, Lieutenant Titus, praise the Omnissiah. In just a few minutes, you will bear witness to...
You must stop this!
Sire, please. I know you have concerns, but look, this is merely a taste of what the device is capable of.
And I have seen the worst of what it can do.
My lord, you must trust me. This has been my quest for knowledge. My life's work.
Shut it down. Now.
I will not. Forgive me, Lord. Time will reveal the purity of my intentions.
You will make short work of you. And the final vestiges of protection the little machine whisperer has.
All power and blind rage. They will not be bested by this clumsy relic. They will catch us.
Something is happening.
That looks like a plasma charge.
Charge that site with liquefied ceramite.
This is the end for you, wretched thing.
Enough of these childish games! Then let us put a stop to them once and for all!
Exist here!
We will see.
This is just the beginning! With these devices, we will seal the Great Rift and drive the heretics back into the warp! With nothing more than the transference of alignment.
Discover the birthplace of all
Titus to Acheran. Do you read me?
Damn it. How could that fool Luz not have known?
He took the whisperings of that sorcerer to be his own inspiration.
Luz was merely a pawn.
They killed Nozick. Led us to believe they would do the same to Luz.
So we would deliver him precisely where they wanted him.
And that spectacle in the catacombs.
Deceit. To trick that puppet Luz into finishing the work.
It is worse than I could have imagined.
That pillar floods the land with corruption.
Titus to Acheran, come in!
Fox is useless.
We must find our brothers.
Cadians!
They are broken.
We are his feathers, loose in the empty air. Oh, see us dance in the wake of his blessed wings.
Drips from his eternal eyes and glistening jewels of ecstasy.
It is that monstrous obelisk. Please. It screams a silent wail of corruption.
Their human minds were not prepared for malign energies of this magnitude.
Few are.
Should we show them mercy?
We must leave that to the Commissariat. We have more pressing duties.
I'm receiving a coded locator signal. Acheran's signature. Not far from here.
Can we trust it?
I believe so.
Mark it on Auspex.
Yes, brother. Cut down those heretics!
Ladies, are you of sound mind?
Yes, my lord. We are unbroken.
You honor your homeworld's memory, soldiers.
Thank you, lord. We will fight to the end.
Their champion lies defeated. Restocking.
Loading ammunition.
Damned heretics spill from every crevice.
Luz was so convinced Aurora would destroy the traitors, but instead it has empowered them. Tremendously so.
We need to clear that obstruction.
There must be a solution here.
A foul sorcerer took the power source.
Somewhere well defended, no doubt.
Damn you, Luz.
How does this compare to Graia?
Incalculably worse. A warp rift of such size will permit the darkest of horrors to pass through.
The fleet will be preparing an orbital barrage.
Then we must hurry.
Brothers!
Titus!
Your treachery ends now.
We thought your squad dead.
We were spared that fate.
The captain awaits you inside.
Courage and honor.
Courage, honor.
Brothers, be mindful of the casualties.
I have lost one platoon with 5 Molotovs
Thank you, Major. Ready your men to advance alongside us.
Yes, my lord.
Titus, report! What in the name of Holy Terror do you call this?
We failed to stop Luz.
I can see that.
He was tainted. An unwitting puppet of the arch-enemy.
We are now facing a warp rift the size of a small cruiser. 3 volleys from the Resilient and not a scratch on that pillar. If it has a weakness, I need to know what it is.
It is powered by the artifact from Graia. If we can destroy that...
Where is it?
We do not know.
You call that a solution?
What is the alternative?
There is a field around the pillar, impenetrable to our ordnance. We have observed their forces passing through it on foot. We must get close enough to see if we can do the same. Proceed through those doors. We make our assault imminently.
Betrayers of the Emperor, slayers of purity and brotherhood. Insolent, base heretics. Tell me, brothers, what is the price of betrayal? Death. What is the fate of those that turn from the light? Death. And what will you cry as you tear into the traitor's heart? Death! 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 You who art vengeance incarnate. You who art the first and last bastion of hope for mankind. You sons of Gilliman! Go forth in the name of the Emperor! And lay waste to those who would defy his righteous word! For the Emperor!
Our forces are divided in two. I will lead the main assault from the Temple of Aethor. I sent 2 squads to move on the enemy's flank, but we have lost contact with them. They are carrying the company standard. If they have fallen...
We will retrieve it, Captain.
Ultramarines! Ready!
Bring justice to these breaking scum! I'll raise this.
The front is beyond
What
the
is that thing? Look out!
Helldrake! Spread out!
Frag grenade deployed! No victory between here.
You will burn like your treacherous brethren on Nemengath! Godless traitors!
Munitions secured.
Terminator! Cut down these decrepit totems of heresy!
Another automaton.
That accursed obelisk grants the enemy unlimited maneuverability.
Have you considered exterminatus?
This is a burial world, Titus. If we fail to defeat the enemy, then I will burn this place. But I would prefer to not disgrace these honored dead.
Can our scans locate the signature of the power source?
We are blinded by all the interference.
It is out there, at the heart of that profane madness.
Agreed. One way or another, we must reach that obelisk.
Then we shall. Yes, Captain. The Emperor protects.
Good hunting, brother. Second company! Make ready!
This will serve me well. Your worthless life is empty.
Reloading weapon.
Very good.
I heard the supply was hit.
That bloody Helldrake. It's wreaking havoc out there.
They just start rationing ammunition.
We slow down our shots and they'll come crashing through our defensive line.
If we don't slow down, we'll be throwing rocks at them before long.
Good thing I brought my old slingshot then.
You see me laughing, Holland?
No, sir. Never.
They will not get past this.
Reload!
Back to the wolf with you. Let us get to work.
Tell your squad to hold off on using grenades until my signal. It's going to get a lot tougher the closer we get, so we'll need those frags.
Understood, sir.
Stavros, we're getting hammered by enemy air support. Round up any heavy weaponry that can knock out those damn flyers.
I'll see it done.
Bob, we can expect heavy losses in the assault. Have the medics prioritize wounded that can return to combat. The others will have to wait.
I'll make sure they understand.
We move any minute now. Be ready. The Emperor protects.
The Emperor protects.
I cannot fathom that 10 of our brothers may have fallen. Along with the Standard.
I dare not picture the company banners soiled by treacherous hands.
Ultramarines do not fall without a fight. They are alive. But they may be in need of support.
Then we must move quickly.
Where is your false god's power now?
Brothers, target the witch.
Their champion lies defeated. The heretic sorcerer has been slain.
the priests maintain these graves, even in the midst of this war.
Their devotion is commendable.
We must hurry. Our brothers pay in blood for every second we delay.
They should be on the other side of that door.
Brothers! The standard! It lies crumpled in the dirt like a rag.
Lieutenant, what are your orders?
We fight! Brothers, assemble around the standard! Victory or death!
Yes, brother. Victory or death!
Second Company! We hold this ground in the name of the Primarch! If we die with vengeance on our lips!
Get up, Zarius! My leg is gone, brother!
Cover him! All formation!
Back, you treacherous scum! Darius! He has fallen!
I will not let my brother die.
Second Company! We hold this ground in the name of the Primarch! If we die with vengeance on our lips!
Vengeance! Get up, Zarius! My leg is gone, brother!
Cover him! All formation!
Back, you treacherous scum! Darius! He has fallen! Vengeance!
There is no end to them!
There is, and we shall find it!
message. Briefly.
The central obelisk appears to be the source of their power. It's protected by an energy field.
Give me a solution.
We've hit that shield with everything we've got. Nothing gets through.
My lord! There may be a way. In the catacombs, Lou said all it took was a transference of alignment. And then he inverted something. An object.
What of it?
It was identical to that obelisk.
You want to invert that?
Explain.
Your Aura device might have a weakness.
Might?
Chapter Master. We cannot stay here.
Lieutenant, you stand by Sergeant Gadriel's assessment.
I do.
Captain Agra, muster your company.
Aye, Chapter Master.
Brothers! The heretics clamor for a taste of victory!
Doch auch heute werden wir ihnen die Stirn bieten. wie wir es schon seit 10 Jahrtausenden getan haben. Wir sind die Söhne Ultramars, die Diener des Imperators und die Wächter des Imperiums. Lasst diese Kreaturen den Zorn uralter Vergeltung spüren!
Our vanguard forces are through the field.
Hit them hard, Captain!
Yes, Lord. All forces, fire at will!
Yes, my lord. Captain, form a defensive line here.
Company! Defensive line!
Brother Titus, you will have only moments to execute your plans. Move quickly.
This must be the control unit. Do you understand any of this?
No.
Lieutenant, do we have a solution or not?
Stand by. There.
That could kill you.
We're out of options. Brother!
I'll live.
My lord.
How many more?
3.
You have brothers in mind?
Viridian and Talassa. We will handle the last one.
I'll get them moving. Brief them over the Vox.
Yes, Captain. Viridian, Talassa, have you received new orders from Akaran?
We have, brother. Moving to Point Alpha now. Talassa en route to Point Beta.
You will need to rotate the small replica of the obelisk. But be warned, it will hurt.
Not as much as it will hurt the treacherous bastards out there. Pain deepens devotion. I will gladly volunteer.
Go well, brothers. Brothers!
Titus! The heretics are seething from the religious death.
Your worthless life is dead. If this ceremony can unseal my ring. Deploying fragment. Enemy terminated destroyed. Resupplying. May suffer your heresy.
colossal demon hounds our forces.
What exactly are we doing with these obelisks?
The Aurora device opens a rift to the Immaterium, a gateway. These smaller obelisks appear to be the keys to that gate.
We turn the keys and lock the gate.
Exactly.
Through this door, brothers.
Go!
Your treachery will be punished. Heretics, cast them into the abyss.
Do not spare them your wrath. Two left. Thalassa, report.
This is Straben. It is done.
May the Emperor bless you, Straben.
I am but a lightning rod for his will.
You may rejoin the main effort.
Drive the blade in deep, brother. Thalassa out.
Terminators! We have destroyed the bridge. Watch their fire! They have the advantage.
That is Sergeant Dentian's assault fire.
Their close quarter skills are truly without match. I have a route. Marking it now.
This plan of yours may actually work, Gadgery.
An idea is worthless without those that execute it.
I think my hearing is damaged. That sounded like humility.
Ready to deploy special tactics.
It has company. Wretched heretics. A moment, brothers.
malfunctioning dreadnought.
Titus, Decimus has a hold on the obelisk controls. Throne that looks like torture, but he is holding fast.
Thank you.
The demon is further weakened.
Very tactics of our brother chapters. Meridian, how is Decimus?
I have a murderous headache, but the sight of that beast reeling is a fine tonic.
It is indeed.
Permission to join the front lines.
Granted. My thanks, brothers.
Emperor be with you. Meridian out.
One more. Proceed to the objective. Do not become complacent. The Gallic in the Death Watch, I came to appreciate the varied tactics of our brother chapters.
Do you hear that?
Where are the traitors?
They are everywhere. Honored brother, join us, and you may sate your rage and aid our cause.
Lead me to the slaughter!
Onward.
My soul does end when I die.
A fine gift from the Forge.
Vile sons of madness! Is he here?
He is not.
Pity. Then my hatred must be directed at his minions.
Punch a hole in that turret. Munitions secured. Your treachery ends now. Restocking. Special tactics ready. Yes, my lord.
Where is Lord Calgar?
It was a trap.
Perhaps.
Is this the Immaterium?
If it is, we must move quickly.
To where?
We must find Calgar.
The Changer's will is inescapable. Even now we walk upon ancient paths, laid out for us before the first mortal drew breath. Come to me, brothers, that you may fulfill your final duty.
Brothers, I hear them.
Do not trust your senses.
Lord Calgar left you to rot in the Death Watch for a century, Brother Titus.
Coward!
Cease cowering behind illusions.
Make a bulwark of your hatred, brothers.
Heretic! You die this day!
This is my domain. You are here by my invitation. I am offering you a chance to kneel.
Our chapter, sir, shall use your skull as a piss pot!
Release him, and we shall do you the honor of ending you swiftly.
Release him! After all your efforts in bringing him to me!
Enough games!
Silence this heretic.
One last dance before the strings are cut. You will soon stand at my side, boy!
And I shall gut you like a grot. Changing magazine. Reloading weapon. Brothers!
Your pathetic companions are no more.
You lie! You are no match for them, heretic! And so you deceive!
Your brothers, I have more pressing business elsewhere. I shall leave you in good company.
Need to reload! The Demon Lord! attacks are useless!
Surrounded! Kill as many as you can, brothers!
They are mere imitations.
More trickery. Guard yourselves.
Imbara is weakening.
That last fight will leave him reeling.
What is that?
Some sort of energy.
It could be a trap. Remain vigilant. Lord Calgar!
It could be another illusion. We shall find out.
Lord Calgar!
My words to you on Talasar. Speak them.
My lord?
Speak them, or be slain for an impostor.
Rules should never make a prisoner of intelligence.
Titus, it is good to see you.
Their sorcerer's power wavers. He is vulnerable.
See how his domain weakens as he does. There is only one place left for him to hide.
Let us dig out the heretic.
There he is, within the stream.
He prepares for another attack.
It is the artifact. It must be. There is almost limitless power within that shard.
Then we must make haste, brothers. Ever growing
Brother, it is over. You did it. Brother!
Rise, Titus. Your duty is not yet done.
For the Emperor! For the Emperor!
Lieutenant Demetrian Titus, your decisive actions have saved this system from ruin. And so it is with great pride that I now present you with an honor worthy of your deeds. The laurels of victory. Let every warrior of the Adeptus Astartes see that here stands the true measure of a son of Guilliman.
For the glory of Ultramar!
Courage and honor!
Company dismissed.
Forgive me, brother, that it took me so long to bring you home.
My lord, that is...
Fierce was my wrath when I learned of your detention. In their arrogant suspicion, the Inquisition failed to recognize the truth. That no evil will ever overcome a devotion such as yours.
Thank you, my lord.
There is a mission. It will take you away from the Second Company for a time.
As you command, Chapter Master.
The Brother Chaplain will brief you. It was he that suggested you for the task.
My lord, the Sword of Kauth is ready to depart.
Thank you, Captain. My ship will convey you to your destination. I shall be glad of your company.
Titus, it has been an honor.
It has indeed, my captain.
I hear you'll be taking your leave of us. Not for too long, I hope. Emperor guide you.
And you, sir. Brothers, I am called to serve elsewhere.
You'll be missed, my lord.
I will not forget the blood we have drawn together.
Nor shall we.
I owe you both a debt. You have restored my faith in brotherhood.
We shall await your return.
Courage and honor.
Courage and honor.
Titus?
Lord Kelgar has informed you of your assignment. Good. I will brief you en route.
You are joining us?
I am.
Very good, my lord.
You have done well. You have won the trust of your brothers. And of the chapter master. But know this, Titus. The stain of suspicion never completely fades. I will be watching you. Should you falter on the path, for even a moment.
I will show no mercy.
Leandros.
My lord, it is time.
Man, that was a fun campaign. So what next? You guys are still with me? What the fuck? Oh, I thought there were 7. I guess there's only 5. Alright, I'm gonna take a break in the stream here. Thank you all for coming and watching the stream. Hope you guys enjoyed. See you later.